Hello, good afternoon, welcome. It was not my intent to lie 2 streams in a row about what and when the next stream would be. Yesterday was just a snap decision on my part, but today it is out of my control. The developers of Gold Adventure Gold apparently made some kind of change to their store page, which then required, or around about the time that they was going to release, that then required their Steam to re-authenticate the store page, so they couldn't release. And as of, well, a few minutes ago, it still hadn't released. So we're back to this. We need to start getting some things going as soon as possible. We're going to make our house here. We need to dig down several layers here. Over there seems like a good place to make the farm, methinks. Nobody has some mushrooms nearby. That's helpful. But we need to do a couple of things immediately. That being, we need to dig a hole Oh, my inventory's full. We should have left the, we're going to put the ore back in a minute. We should have left the, ore with the boat. Okay, actually the medium soil is, fairly deep here. That is helpful. Right, take the pot off our back, place the pot down, take the spare pot out of it. That in the hole. And put anything perishable in there. Suppose I can always also plonk this down here for now. We don't need it on our back and we can get our extra inventory space back. So these are perishable, that's perishable, these are perishable. Throw these in here. Ah, you swine. That's perishable. Damn it, and these are spoiling as well. Because apparently it's hot out in the ocean. I'll at least make the one that's in there last a little bit longer. In fact, no, we need it now. Okay. We got high rift activity. That being the case, we'd best make ourselves a cube. Somewhere to hide. Start digging down here before we do the other thing that I wanted to do. And so if there's high rift activity, that means the rifts are going to spawn all over. We're going to need the store anyway, so we should probably trim this before we delete it. Got a little bit of time before it becomes night time. Yeah, high rift activity about, then we're fortunate there's only one at the moment, but there will be more by the time night comes. And we cannot allow ourselves to die. This area is too valuable. I like the location. We have valuable resources. Did I pick back up the ore? I didn't. Is this... Okay, common vein, good. Although we're slightly higher up, it might be more common further down. Where do we put the shield? Or shield? We have a wall there. Is that the wolf over there, or is that just the deer that's nearby lying down? Where did we put you? There did we put you. You don't have anything perishable inside you, do you? You do. It would have lasted a while. But still. It's all perishable foods inside our hole in the ground. Where did we... Oh, right. Because we put them all down. Right, next thing I want to try and get done before we have to hide in the hole. I suppose... No. No flowers spawn next year. Okay, we can fill this up with muddy gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Let's actually try and get them aligned correctly. There aren't any more nearby, but... Oh! It's fresh water over here. This bit counts as salt water. I'd need a pickaxe to break that. They're all spawning around here. That's fine. Okay. We are getting to a time of day where we need to be concerned. I was kind of hoping that would drop a seed. Never mind. Let's make sure we have a hole ready. Somewhere to hide. I don't know where that water is, but it concerns. Wait, how is that seawater? This absolutely should not be seawater. That should be fresh water. Is this one seawater as well? Because that'll be a problem, because now we need water. As you know, we had some water. This one is fresh water. Actually, no. We'll save those fish for later. We still have some meals we can eat, so... not the wolf. Where's the wolf? I can still hear it humming away over there. That's still fresh. Our plant room contains water. No, it needs to be reboiled. That one runs out sooner. And that was soup as well, so that's good. That being soup means that we won't need to actually drink again. Let's not build our temporary hut up there, given that we have so much area we're going to need to dig out. Not much we can do about being too close to that. Just make sure that we can hide. That'll last for a while. We need to reboil that. For that, we're going to need the bowl. Since we have a nice little temporary house. It shouldn't quite be late enough yet. We should have enough time to... Nope, they started spawning. This has our spare pots. Okay. I got a bunch of that because I wanted extra storage. Damn it, we didn't get enough of it. That's fine. We did bring some firewood. Well, I don't think I'm going to use the fire to just boil water. That's the only thing we actually want to do. Or rather, the firewood. All kinds of nonsense out there at the minute. We can prep some clay stuff. I would like to have at least 4 storage vessels. We only have 2 at the minute, so I need to prep another 2. Although I didn't realise you can actually cook the rings and the lids in batches of 4, so maybe we prepare another 4. I need to keep that on us. Not enough sticks. For now, we'll just put them down here. We can use that to boil the water. Because we're going to get a bunch of extra of it anyway. And a fire from this doesn't spread anywhere, so I'm not worried about it setting fire to my pile. So the stored food should be good for another 3 days at least. I know they said 2 and 3, but regardless of temperature, because they're now in a cellar for all intents and purposes, that should increase the how long they stay fresh for. So we can keep going back to that for food. One of them is definitely soup. I don't remember what the other one is. We are going to need to go out and forage. I'm surprised cattails aren't, given that straw is in more piles. Oh, yeah, you can more piles flax as well. Let's just get stuff out of our inventory for now. Okay, that counts as boiled water. It is perishable, but it doesn't reduce our saturation, which is why we wanted to boil it. We can put that in with the other stuff later. No need to be keeping the granite stone around on us. This will go into a pile. Clay doesn't, I don't think. No. But we did say we wanted to make some clay stuff, so that's what we will do for now. Doop. Given that we're only working on one, I don't think I need to use the alt trick to allow me to do it without turning our head, although it does make it easier. But yeah, it makes it a fair bit easier. Let's just keep going. There'll be a shiver outside. Chill beats interspersed with scratchy cries and low groans. Okay. Pour it. Do it this way. Oh, I forget. Which corner do you add and remove from? That one. One. That's weird. That's an interesting thing that I didn't know it did. If your last selected tool was duplicate, then after you complete, it resets to your previously selected tool, which in this case was 2x2. Curious. Actually, no, set this to 3x3. I'm an idiot. I didn't realise that that looked strange for some reason. There was a reason it looked strange. much rain do we expect in this area? Yeah, very common. Good. That is good for an area to grow stuff in. 1, 2. We're not going to have enough clay. We're going to need to go get more. We might have enough for this one, but we're not going to have enough for another one after it. Okay, the wolf's got further away at least. Not enough room. Could make a reed chest, but... cut it back down. Probably make the fence out of this stuff. The areas that I want fences. I still do not approve that you can upgrade that one without proper leather. This should not be a valid recipe as far as I'm concerned. I believe it's added by the mod that adds these. If you're going to do this, then, or add this upgrade, it should require the same tier of material, which would require tanned leather. Because again, I complained about this yesterday, I'll complain about it again. This skips technology. You can't make this without a pickaxe. Or rather, you can't make this one without having got a pickaxe first. Or got really lucky and found a quern. Because you need limestone. I still don't know what gives the... I would love to know what adds this recipe. Cooking in pot. I mean, this is a really, 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 really bad and slow way to make lime. But it may be our only option for a while. If you didn't see yesterday's stream, this is our world so far. That's 2,000 blocks from where we spawned to where we are now. Just these islands here. And as far as I'm aware, I have not seen any lime-giving stone from any of this stuff. Most of the stuff up here is basalt. Most of this area down here is granite. And there's no cliffs for me to be able to see if there's any intermediary rocks. So yeah, problems. Right, yes, we can put that up there. Perhaps we do want to put the clay away as well. That over there. Our spare 3 bowls with it. Extra space. And that can go in there. Well, we're prepared to leave for tomorrow. We put down as many things, or put as many things away as we can reasonably do. Got plenty of inventory space to work with. We just need to wait for the neighbours to get sleepy. Which is probably going to be a problem. I suspect it's only about midnight. Oh no, it's 3 AM. It's 3 AM. still, I think we need to wait until 5 AM before we can actually leave the confines of our hole. We need more sticks. Also makes a good fence. I forget how I make a fence out of this. Consider napping a knife and make some steaks. And harvest cattail from reeds. Use the cattails to make cordage. Trap in deadfalls and snares. You can also trap and kill mammals by sharpening a handful of sticks to make a bundle of wooden spikes. Then push them into soft ground, ideally in a pit. Use these same wooden spikes to create, to build camouflage over your pit trap. What I want to do is put these around this particular dirt home just outside so that it will kill these guys overnight. Once you've mastered clay forming and smelting, you can build them off a bed of nails, which does even more damage than wooden spikes. It can be placed on any surface. Fishing is something we want to consider setting up. That's a good point. Can I make a fish spear? We need cordage, so yeah, we can do that. Oh, wait, we put our sticks down. Okay, it is 4:30 in the morning. Some of them are starting to leave. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Don't sneak up on me. No gear. Okay, we've got the little guys over there still. Any other bowmen that I need to worry about? No. Kinda wish he wasn't running that way, because I know there's a wolf that way. I want you to come at me so I can kill you. Why'd you do that? I did not release that button. wax, I'll take it. I'm still looking for a Temporal Gear. Okay. What do we need to do? Clay. Clay is what we need to do. Can be fresh for 2 days. That thing will one-shot me if we get too close to it. It should, however, ignore me. Another one of them? That is another one of them. Rift activity is still high, but at least the one that was right outside our base is gone for now. Catmint. This is useful. Field mushrooms. I think catmint is the one. Yep. Using healing potion. Is it because it's rainy? No, that's a rabbit that's running around over there. Wild daisies is not one of the things we're after. Some boars and a bunny. More catmint. I'll grab that. Blueberry bush. Still need to find Lily of the Valley, and I think then we would have everything. Raw cutting catmint. Dryable. Dries into dried cutting catmint. When heated, turns into one cooked catmint. Cooked catmint. Used for... okay. Same thing, just stronger. Is there any way to farm this stuff? I don't really want to clip it at the minute, but we will. So our available space is limited owing to the archipelago nature of where we appear to be. That did damage to me, but it didn't make the noise as if it didn't damage to me. That's willow. Huckleberry. Safe. And swamp huckleberry. We do need the sticks and the twigs. I'm still curious about whether or not I can grow vines, though. Dried in white tree. Dried in white leaves. Oh, bollocks. Missed the bottom of it. Cave doesn't actually go anywhere. How many of those have we got? Okay, that's plenty. Blueberries. What are these ones? Ooh, they are nasty. That's -40. That'll kill anything. Then bakes in the oven, dry crow's eyes. Crow's eyes seeds. Crow's eyes plant right. Candied crow's eyes, -90. Juices into. Dries. Is there any use for this other than just a swift death? Tender birch leaves. Yeah, no, they are, trouble. Hey, did we see peat here? We did see peat here. We didn't misidentify. We still have neat. We don't have any... a knife. We don't have any firewood with us, though. That handle is dead. Oh, the bot has arrived. I'll deal with that in a second. Not that anybody can see it. I'm still not willing to use cordage on this. Only want one stack of this, that's 35. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have a 32. Probably as close as I'm going to get, that'll do then. Clay. time. 9 o'clock in the morning. Nothing should spawn from this. Avoid that thing though. Bitter nightshade. That ended up just being straight up poisonous, didn't it? Unlike actual nightshade. Can we do anything with this to make it not kill us? Dried. Dehydrated. Yeah, no. Oops, that's the good stuff. I have to come back over to these places for clip-ins later. I think Lily of the Valley I've seen spawn in. I want blue clay for the time being, so we want this stuff down here. I think Lily of the Valley... Ooh! Let's see if we can get lucky. First go. I'll take it. 2. Nice. We only need 1, but I'll take 2. Need to make a new whetstone. I don't think the head is currently entirely dull yet, so we can still sharpen it. Okay. That'll do. One sec, because I forgot to ban... Oh, they're already banned. Unless that just didn't work. Yep, no, unable to fetch account. They posted, and between me seeing the message, getting distracted, they've already been banned. And we'll grab you, but we don't have the inventory space for you now. Let's get back. I don't like this area. Too easy for bears to hide in it. There we go. Did we bring our water jug with us? No, we'll have to get a I didn't think I'd eaten all of those. I haven't eaten all of those. Stack with a partial stack, please. That is a difficult question for me to answer without quitting out of the game, so give me a moment. I did show them. When was the last time I showed them? It would have been, yeah, on episode 1. Actually, if I'm hearing noises of pigs, we should be careful. They will one-shot us. Okay, we have some breeds here, but we don't have space for the roots. So we'll come back for those. We need to get a whole bunch of breeds. Also, hello, Perturb. Right. We made all of that. That was not what I wanted you to do. But I don't think that exists. I don't think they're there. I think they're fake. Yeah, we can move them later. Nope, they're real. Let's throw the clay in here. The berries can go in the hole outside. That can go on that pile. Sticks can go on this pile. Peat we'll put outside for the time being. Over here. I doubt very much it's got a problem getting wet. Anything else perishable in here? How's the water? The seeds down somewhere. Actually, no, we've got a place inside for those. Got that in there as well, I think. That in there. Okay. I will show you the mod list. Here is our mod list. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. If only I could nudge it over leftward slightly. Tell you what, I'll do it that way, because I don't think the names are going to be too long. Culinary artillery, alchemy, better fire pits, better ruins, bricklayers, butchers, carry on, cats, common lib, common or config lib, expanded foods, expanded matter, extra info, extra overlays, farseer, fan dragon's backpack construction system, food shells, fox taming from golden combs, hair pet, herbarium, hydrate or dihydrate, mill lights, more animals, which only really adds 4 different types of pheasants. More blue clay because we have a modulator. More piles, 1 roof mod, pet AI, primitive survival, purposeful storage, rustbound magic, sea level fix, seasoned firewood, spyglass, rock quarries, terra pretty, which is why we have 2 of the other fixes, toolsmith, I am gooey, wildcraft, fruits and nuts, trees and shrubs, wolf taming, and X skills. I keep forgetting I have X skills. Easier to show you that way than to zoom out and do that. Because then I don't think it would be readable. Oh, did I not click play on that? And is my dashboard just actually having problems on my laptop? could be that my dashboard is having problems on my laptop and is unable to actually connect to my stream. Well, we have a moment to try and fix that. There we go, that's better. Okay, what do we still need to do? Reads, lots of reads. I think at this point we probably are about halfway through the day. We still have meals left, so I'm not worried about food. Could use a bunch more sticks if I could get some. But they're being stubborn in their drop quantities. Actually, let's hug. This is weird because this is being counted at the minute as seawater. But over here, it's freshwater. The game doesn't seem to know. I think... Forget-me-nots. No, we need Lily of the Valley. Here it is. Mindful of that. Since we are here, there is fish. Is that not how it's done? That's not how it's done. Just like a regular spear to catch fish. Okay, we have to kill them first. Then I assume hold right click to remove it. So better off killing them like that. And then do that. And then, okay, tap right click will do it. Poke, remove. Poke, remove. I wonder if you can butcher fish. You can fillet them with a knife. I don't know whether or not I can butcher them. I think butchery has compatibility with primitive survival, but I don't know if that extends to fish. Oh, you escaped. Okay, 3 o'clock. We have a little bit of time until we need to get back. Actually want these down here. Thought I saw one more fish. Yes, snake panthers. Okay, the hole in the ground is over there. This spear is half dead. We can probably kill a wolf with it, but that's about it. Assuming we make it to the water in time. Mushrooms. safe mushrooms. Oh, no, I don't want the basalt yet. I'll come and collect the basalt at a later date. Dead peasant or sleeping peasant? Crushed. Not worth bothering harvesting then. Some more blue clay here, although... There! You bastard! What the hell kind of throw was that? I was looking up, it threw it forward. Spears just don't work in water. I was hoping that would kill it. I do need to be very, very careful. It could drop a Temporal Gear. And that makes us safe. So we have to take the risk occasionally if it's easy to do. And if we don't get a Temporal Gear, then we go bye-bye when we die. That's a big cave system down there, we need to be careful. I assume this must all still count as seawater, otherwise that would have been... Aha! We need these. Is the last ingredient I need for health potions? That gets us our healing oil base. We need to make a basic potion base though, which requires horsetail and any mushroom. So yes, we have everything we need to make healing potions now. Or at least the weakest form of healing potions, which is still pretty significant given how easily we can die and how much hunger you can lose by having to heal. And then you're probably poisonous. Otherwise, why call you bitter? Yeah. Actually, where'd you go? I don't think this will count as food if, or in terms of making food. Have it your way, but the problem is this spear's almost dead. I'm gonna need to kill you by throwing it at you. Or getting you to drown yourself. I do have an axe spare. How good a swimmer are you? We can probably lob this and hit it twice. And then it'll break. But that might not be enough to kill it. How injured are you? Yeah, it breaks the next time we lob it at it, and then we don't have a weapon. Oh, it's got itself in trouble. Yeah, it broke. How much range does the axe have? Not enough. Okay. just outrun it and make a second sphere. You are being very persistent. There, that should put enough distance in between us. Let's make sure we can still see it. It's still coming. You are being very, very persistent. I don't think there was even a baby ball over there. This thing just won't give up. Okay, so here's some clean water. We put that out. Okay, thankfully we have one of those spare. Just in case it gets the drop on us. So I assume this counts as clean water, yeah. Somewhere along this line here, this becomes seawater. Right, where did you go? I just noticed how low the sun is. We need to head back. There you are. Did I leave something behind that I wanted to bring with me? Yeah, I wasn't going to continue this playthrough until the new release candidate went mainline and these most of these mods updated. But the game I was going to play today failed to release due to an error on the part of the developers. So I needed something else to do. So we're back, trying to not lose the save where I finally managed to find the ephemeral high fertility dirt. We have almost a stack of it. So I can actually make terra pizza. Okay, maybe there was a baby pig over there. Still, that thing followed me for ages. Okay, did we bring the jug of water with us? No. We'll need to go and get that. Sun has set. Still a medium rift. That's problematic, but we should be able to run into our home. Problem is going to be that we may not have enough food for the night if I can't get to my little storage container first. Bushes. Thorny bushes. Okay. If a rift doesn't spawn like now, then get ourselves... Actually, we can bowl. We'll just get another one of those soups. Anything else in here that's perishable? The fish, but I kind of want to do something with those. Okay, no, we can't do that with fish. So our only option is to either cook the fish or to fillet the fish. Isn't there a crude rolling pin? I feel like there's a crude rolling pin. Or at least one that doesn't require a saw. Oh, the rolling pin doesn't require a saw. That'll allow us to smash the fish fillets, get more out of it. Okay. This knife is not long for this world. And while I see it, I didn't realise I actually had this out. Let's add the sticks to the pile. Actually, no, we want one of these. 2 sticks. And do that with a knife, gets us a rolling pin. Not quite enough to destroy the knife. There we go. Yep, that handle is basically dead. It's not going to throw it far enough away. We're probably going to end up picking that up when we leave. Okay. Fillet the rest of them. Oh wait, no. Finished making the knife. Helps. Did we not end up collecting more straw? Guess not. We may as well make a fresh whetstone. Space in here. We should be shoving stuff in here temporarily. And that stuff wants to go outside. Okay. Knife is repaired enough that we can use it. That's a good point. If this is seawater, can I still make a farm and irrigate it using it? Stones. This gives us something to do tonight. We do still need to make 3 more bases or bottom parts for storage vessels. 4 more. No, 3 more. We've made 1, we need to make another 3. You know, I should probably move that storage vessel that we have in the quote-unquote cellar, the hole in the ground, into here. We definitely need to give this this little temporary hovel a bit more room. Okay. Put the fillets in there. If I smash them... Oh, I didn't realise they needed 2 of them. Fair enough. Still going to last 5 days. Right. What do I need for a mortar and pestle? Okay, so the stone one is needed to make... Oh no, we can still make strong stuff with this. Wasn't that this bigger? Nope. It's the same. Just one's made of stone and the other one's slightly prettier. Alchemy, making potions. To get started with alchemy, you first need to make a mortar and pestle. Next, you'll need to gather herbs and flowers. These can be combined in different variations to create different potions. The ingredients you will need most are any poisonous mushroom and horsetail, which will be used to create the basic potion base. Once you have a mortar and pestle, the basic potion base, and a collection of flower and herbs, you can create edible herbs. These are the weakest variant, but can be created without using any metal tools. Once you have access to metal, more specifically a barrel, you can start creating better liquid potions. First, you'll need to mix the basic potion base with water in a barrel to create potion tea. This will be the new base ingredient for medium tier potions. Then mix the potion tea with a weak potion base. To drink the potion, you'll need to create some flasks. Lastly, to create the best potions, you'll need aqua vitra and a herb rack. There are many different kinds of herb racks if you want to want a different color herb rack. Using a herb rack, you will be able to hang your herbs and flowers to dry them into dry cuttings. You can then dry them through other means, but the herb rack should be the best way to do it, and shouldn't spoil on them. Once they have dried, you will need to cook them on a fire to create cooked cuttings. The cooked cuttings are then combined into a strong base. Use strong base and aqua vitriol. Mix it together in a barrel to create a strong potion. Okay. So, wood, stick, knife. Then the horsetail's outside. Thankfully, you can safely access it from inside. Okay, so we have 5... No, we only got 3 poisonous mushrooms. Fresh for a day, we do need to cook those in the morning. So, 3 horsetail. That gets us potion base. Take the feathers out of there. That gets us weak healing oil. edible herbs weak healing. Nice. Okay, meal-wise, what meal can I make with these? I mean, more soup is obviously a good option, but I'd kind of like to put some fruit in it. I don't think I can put fruit in soup. Put fruit in porridge. So a meat stew. Actually, we're going to run this risk. This is ready. Make it explode. Grab the bones. Get rid of the offal, because we can't use it. Now we can put the basket back on. Dig a hole. Right, 3 of these. Oh wait, no. The point of us opening this up was to relocate it. I'll keep them out for a second. On ground. Stay together for long enough for me to do this. Okay. It goes in there. Boop, boop. Okay. Where's our firewood? That spoiled yet? Nope, still fresh for 2 days. Plug, plug, plug. Did I drink a lot of it or just 1 litre of it? Good. Good to know. We need to get these planted tomorrow. Otherwise they're going to perish. We want them because those bearberries, or they're bearberry plants, and they heal. Which is why we're using them in this food here. Because it means this meal will then heal. No, I need a flat surface to put the VoD pin down on. Alright, yes. I'm almost done with you. Done enough that I don't think we're going to need that. Well, looks like it may, or the sun may actually have come up outside. I've got too many other things that I need to do to actually get to the point of baking these, plus we don't have anywhere near enough sticks. Excellent. We can't put it away at the minute. Put it in there, that'll make it keep a little longer. I wonder if I seal this room, if it gets considered a cellar. It's not underground though. Time 2 o'clock. Okay, so no, it's nowhere near daytime outside. I didn't mean to sit down, but we've sat down now. If there's a wolf, there could be a wolf pup. I'm not inclined to push my luck at the moment. Oops. Doesn't quite work. Too low. Oh, we didn't mark the other clay that we found. That's never mind. It's on the river side. Or the side of the lake. We'll find it again. Although we do need to be careful because those boars are still over there. Okay. Time 4 a.m. Okay, cattail root, we'll get that down first. Right, let's get those. We're going to have a minimal amount of time to figure out where we're going to put them. Is one going to be enough to cook the fish? I'm going to need 2. That was through the ground, game. How dare you strike me through the ground? Thankfully, that should heal us. Son of a... There's higher things here for you to strike. How dare you? No, I'm happy to leave this stuff out here for now. Right, we need a place for the berries. Let's put them over here for now. That is the first time lightning has just straight up struck me, though. I don't even have anything metal on us. Everything's still made of stone. Oh, bollocks. I didn't want to kill these. Small amount of clay here as well. Okay, get these down before they dry. How do we plant them? On farmland, I know it says, well, grafting is mentioned. I graft them onto existing bushes. This plant can be planted while still green. Okay. It must be planted on soil or grafted onto... Right. It'll take a while for them to grow. I assume that's not spiky at the minute. Good. What was that noise? Okay. What's the deer doing over here? Please stay away, you hurt. I'm not a mage yet. I am no threat to you, currently. Don't worry about future potential. Here will do. Shouldn't be anything around that's going to follow us into here. That counts as just straight up log? Yeah, okay. Just turn that one into firewood. And then restack these. Keep that on us. Low fertility soil. Need a stack there. Where did I plant the other ones? I planted them over here, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, some of these are willows, some of those are something else. Okay, space in here, we'll drop them in here for now. Willow leaves. Once dried, can be burned. Or mulched. Ah, so that's what they're for. I have placed everything in more piles. It doesn't allow me to put everything on the ground, but it does add piles for logs and sticks and hay and rocks and a few other things that logically really should have piles on the ground. Oh, and dirt blocks. I don't need to take this with me. You can go there for now. What I do want, though, is another swig of water. I'll make our tiny home bigger later. Do I have a spot for this? Not currently. Oh, you're not supposed to be in there. Neither are you. There we go. Remind me, tool rack, does that need... It doesn't. Although I'm not sure a rolling pin is tool rackable. It is. Nice. Everything else I actually want to keep on me. Oh, there's stuff, but I've not got anywhere to put it now. Okay, let's go get some more reeds before it gets too late in the day. Oh, we also didn't place those cactuar roots. Damn it, never mind. It can wait when we're back. So long as we don't leave it too late in the day. Careful around here. I think this is where the boars were. I don't want to disturb another one of them. Sounds like there's 2 piglets up there. Maybe a dead boar that I didn't kill. Either that or a sleeping boar that just didn't care that its children cried. Okay, I think, was it around about here that the reeds start coming back? What are these? Strawberry plants. Yes. I wonder if we can find the actual transition. Seawater. 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 Freshwater. 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 Seawater. That's not how that's supposed to work. Lots of reeds around here. Take them all back to where our home is. I'm a little annoyed by that, because I assumed this entire area here would all be freshwater. That's why I started or made the plan that we're going to cut down most of this hill, flatten it out a fair bit, and build our base here, because then we have a nice fresh water over here. But no, all of this is considered seawater. Nope, I have too many mods installed to be the unstable release. Or the release candidate, rather. Strictly speaking, release candidates aren't supposed to be unstable. I'm still on 1.20, because most of the mods here haven't been updated to the release candidate. The plan wasn't to be streaming this today. Otherwise I would have been waiting for the release candidate to get updated and be fully released from the mods to update. I was going to play Gold Gold Adventure Gold, but apparently the devs updated their store page just before they wanted to go release. And because they're an indie developer, they need Steam to authorize changes to their store page, so they couldn't release their game. It was supposed to come out yesterday. And at the time that I started, they were still waiting. So we had to come back to this save. Which is fine, this save is going well. I'm going to be very, very upset if we die, given that we're still running on the setting that we get teleported 10k away if we die. And we found high fertility soil, almost a stack of it. Plus I kind of like this location. This is where we spawned. We spawned over here, and we've decided to come over here and set up over here. Right, that's a fairly significant bug to have. Unable to eat from moles. This is going to go... Okay, it's still fresh for another 16 hours. We do need to eat it today, though. The first runs I did with this these difficulty settings didn't go great. I died almost immediately to a poisonous berry, because I just assumed all berries were safe. I was in default mode. Oh, that's a berry. I can eat that and keep running. But no, I just dropped dead from eating one of them. The runs after that lasted a fair bit better. Where are you? Midday, so I don't need to worry about you. There's a rift nearby. But the second spawn, there was no reeds anywhere about. And you had to manage without. And then we took on a moose. And we was going to win if we had actually paid attention to how much durability we had in our spear. We took on a moose because we had 2 wolf pups that we could tame, since we have pet AI and wolf taming. But the moose decided to get involved. So I drew it into the raw water, and I could have quite handily dealt with it if the spear hadn't broken on me. And we was left to try and stab a moose with a knife. It went about as well as you can expect. It took 12 health off us immediately and killed us outright. Okay. My hunger is not decreasing, is it? I shouldn't complain when the hunger does that. It feels cheaty when it decides that it doesn't want to decrease for no valid reason. Although we did just damage ourselves, so it may start decreasing now. Is this fresh water? I'm not seeing any more reeds. No, this is salt water as well. This is a mix of salt and freshwater lake. Oh. How's the handle? Oh, the handle just broke. Handle broke. That's a problem. I don't have the straw on me to replace this. Oh wait, no, we don't need the straw. I just didn't really want to be making cordage for stone tools. There, that'll do. Not until we've got all of this stuff replanted and growing, at least. We have one more sprig of water back at base, don't we? Before we'll need to boil some more. Okay, it's almost 2 PM. We should start heading back. Please don't hit me with lightning again. It hurts. Particularly not if I'm indoors. That was just rude. Striking me with lightning through the ceiling. It might have actually been that the lightning hit the ceiling, but because the ceiling was 1 block above my head, close enough to take damage from it. Ooh. Cornflower. Flax. We do need to get our flax planted soon. Oh, they're edible. Might as well collect them while we're here. We can worry about clippings and things later. What was that? Was that a bunny? No, that's a raccoon. let's motor. Because we still want to get all of these cattail roots planted. What is our current HP? $13.7. We're doing reasonably well, given that we started with 10 and we have a negative 3.5 to it. There's still plenty of things that can one-shot me without armor though, so... let's not rest on our laurels. We are far from safe. Not good. Well, at least we can now see the entirety of the cave. I did actually forget that that was there. Oh yeah, here's the other part of it. Is that a dead thing? That might be a dead thing. We should be due our first temporal storm within the next couple of days. Oh, I don't like that. Large bite marks. Be something around. One, two, three. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we want to get... this counts as seawater. Can I irrigate plants with seawater? Does the game actually care from that regard? Because that may mean that we do actually have to upsticks and move. Yeah, this is all counted as seawater. I don't want to place it, I want to pick up some more. Sand. Damn it. I kind of wish this was gravel. Sand I can't use for the purpose I was going to use it for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5 and 6. Oh. Medium fertility soil underneath it. We'll do it this way then. Since it's not gravel. 100% moisture. May have to look up on the wiki. It is raining though. Yeah, can you check on the wiki? See whether it's fine to irrigate plants with seawater. I mean, it's going to rain, or we're in a place where it's going to rain very common, but I need to know this now before we start planting seeds, and I need to be planting seeds soon. Ideally. Would appreciate it. Oh, we forgot to sharpen our hoe before we started using it. Interesting way to sharpen a hoe. Yeah, the wolf is still over there. Rest for 10 hours, but we're not losing any food. Let's get the jug. Okay, we now need to refill the jug. Is there... What if there's a specific rainwater collector? Or if it's just leave a barrel outside. That's config stuff, not... Wells first. Rainwater collection. All liquids containers can now collect rainwater. All liquid containers can now collect rainwater. It's a liquid container. I've gone past it, haven't I? Let's read the actual thing. All liquid containers can now collect rainwater when placed outside during a storm. Rainwater is a great early to mid-game resource as it replenishes more thirst and reduced hunger at half the rate of regular water. So I wouldn't even need to boil it. And it would probably be reasonably useful. These can technically hold water as well. Although I suspect it means buckets. I seem to think buckets need planks. They do. Is there another thing I can make that could contain water? I assume it is actually raining. We can hear rain. I can't see any rain. Now we are seeing drops about. Let's bring them with us and see if we can find more rain. There we go, there's more rain here. Leave them there for a bit. Just wondering if there is slightly nearer by fresh water. It's still seawater. I'm sure this entire area is still going to be considered seawater. Yep. Okay, can't hang around here. I heard that. That's seawater. So yeah, there's not, at least not here. Maybe some of these count as actual fresh water. You need to be careful for the wolf. She'll back out again. Okay, we have high rift activity. We cannot hang around outside much longer. Wonderful. Nice big cave. It's a hair. No, don't worry about that. It's those we've tested. There's a little pond there, but I think at this point that's now guarded by drifters. Okay, that's fresh water. So we have fresh water nearish our base. We've checked these two. We'll check that one. The wolf is somewhere near that area though. That's where the howling keeps coming from. Is there any more of them? Or is it just that one? I heard that. You growled at me. Are you coming after me? No. No, that's seawater as well. So our nearest freshwater is that little pond up there. Oh. I didn't realise we had peat so nearby. Local fuel source. Okay, our hunger is actually now starting to drain again. There's none spawned nearby at the minute. I didn't see a magic dude. That was the noise of being attacked by a magic dude. Elemental. He must be underground. Okay, we do need to make efforts to flatten out this area. How far down do we want to go? I want to go down at least 2 more levels. At least then we'll be able to see over the top. Oh! How? How is that and that? How are these freshwater and this one seawater? That does not make a lick of sense. Never mind. Shit. Okay. Not good. There we go. Get in. Heal up. Right. I'll leave it on pause for a second. I'm going to wiki dive. Farming. Finding seeds, soil and farmland, creating farmland, soil nutrients, crop rotation, fertilizer, crops, fruit trees, protecting crops, food and cooking. I'll have to search the 7 matches. Ceiling. Sea level. Ceiling. Sealed. Greener farmland. If farmland is within 3 blocks of a fresh water source block, it will be converted from dry to moist soil land. Soil land. The problem is it's raining. Salt water cannot be used to provide moisture and will instantly kill crops. Oh bollocks, we forgot to pick up our torch and replace it. Oh wait, that can go in the tool rack. That can go in the tool rack. That can go in the tool rack for now. Oh yeah, we still got a bunch of stuff on our raft, don't we? We haven't even taken everything off the raft yet. Has this dried yet? No. Counts as vegetables. We could make a really bad soup out of these. It wouldn't give us much saturation, but it would give us plenty of water. Why do you think... Okay, you probably think you can see me because of these. Although they are reducing the life of some of the stuff in our containers, although the important ones are underground. How many sticks we have? 36. Can I access that outside? No, I need to reduce the size of the pile to get access to that. Okay. Is there anything in this that we would want to actually make at the minute? Not really. We've gathered some wild vines, and that's a good point. I want to know whether or not I can grow wild vines. We'll try that in the morning. Leave this uncovered for a minimal amount of time. That's going to die if we don't cook it into something soon. Likewise, we lose that. Can't put fruit in with a soup. Do still have these meals. We haven't made any crocks yet, and then we also don't have any shelves to put them on. Or an actual proper cellar. Let's just make... We'd only got more than one of these. Would have been nice. We'll just eat it. Should probably take the berries out with us and just eat the berries. We're missing one. There it is. Okay. That, and that. And these. There's going to be so many things on the outside of here. Forget what the sit button is. There we go. Trying to throw stones at me now that they can see my face. We have some spare food, so we'll expand the dirt hole in the morning, so we have a little bit more space and a little bit more to walk around in. Oh, we can actually use those to attack. 24 seconds. I wonder if Wildcraft is going to reduce the burn time of these. The temperature's definitely way too high. Wildcraft doesn't appear to have properly considered balance. I will not complain again about their basket, which is overpowered. Although even mentioning it technically probably counts. We don't have to. We're not going to get another one in a while. How big is that water source over there? Okay, that's a fair bit bigger than I thought it was. We'll be able to get plenty of plants around there. We'll need to... I'll double check that most of this area here is in fact freshwater. I'm not going to check every block, but we'll go around the entire thing and make sure the entire thing is counted as freshwater. Doesn't primitive survival allow me to unhoe dirt? Okay, I thought primitive survival was further up the list. Let's be further down then. Hydrate or dihydrate. There we go. It may not actually be listed in here. Foodstuffs, others. Monkey Bridge. Changes to the hoe may not actually be in here then. Let me check their page. I know about the irrigation thing, obviously. Tools, earthworm grunter, storage, irrigation. Functions like a large bucket, that's a really good thing. Forward land. Farmland, the hoe, okay, forward irrigation. Nah. Doesn't mention it. May just have to break the dirt and replace it with standard dirt. I know if you dig it up that it destroys it, but I thought they, at the very least in Minecraft, I might be thinking of Minecraft, I forget what it's called, but it's the hoe you make out of unstable ingots, unhoes land, turns it back into a dirt block. And for some reason I thought something had added that feature in. Yeah, like trampling. It's 3 o'clock. We're probably going to need to wait until about 7 o'clock before, or not 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock until we can actually step outside. I think I will work on that principle. If I get water... They count as vegetables, and I think you can make a soup from 3 lots of vegetables. Water, vegetables... Yeah, 3 vegetables. There is going to be a terrible taste in soup, but it's going to be refreshing from a water standpoint. And it'll probably last a little bit longer than the jug of water. We are going to need to fill it with water though. So we're going to need to go fetch the jug from where we left it. Any other tool that I can put away? Oh, a minute. No need us keeping that on us, we have no food. It's 4 o'clock and they're still very interested in us. There's a few too many of them outside at the minute. We need to make those pitfall traps and try not to fall in them ourselves. Because maybe, just maybe, one of them will give us a Temporal Gear. Projectile, 100% chance to block. 3 HP damage result. That's why. It's because it's doing more than 3 HP's worth of damage to me. See if we can... Okay. The drifters themselves wandered off. They are literally right out the front door. I hear them strongest with my ear directly at the door. Run! Okay, there you are. Okay, you fired. You fired again. Missed you. Bollocks. That went sailing so far. Not far enough for you to be able to start lining up again. Now we've got you. One. Got me with a poke. Oh. Don't mind that, that's just the handle falling out of my window. No Temporal Gear. Any other enemies around? Nope, they've all left. Where did we put these things? Somewhere around here, didn't we? There they are. Oh, they are collecting vein. This does work. They just collect it very, very slowly. We're going to need a whole bunch more jugs than this. But it is a viable option, at least. Now, what's a boar doing sleeping outside my house? Seeds. That can stay where it is. Okay. Fresh water. 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 And what's better? Medium fertility soil all around. Kind of wish that this was one level lower, but that's fine. We can work with this. Need to clear the area. We also didn't bring the hoe out with us. Is fresh water as well? That's fresh water as well. Okay, so we've got some nice little space for growing. I was going to mine this out today. Do you mind? I'm curious if a crop will just instantly die if we try to plant it on it. Let's grab all the seeds that we have. Do we have... Sorry, distracted momentarily. There we go. That is for later. No, we need to make a bookshelf. It can go in here for now. Right. Let's throw the seeds into here. Nope. think we had any seeds in here. Nope. You tree, you are going to be my test bed. Will you take vines? Cannot place block here, requires a solid side to attach vines to. Strange, it allowed me to plant them there. Oh, I bet it needs branchy leaves to attach to. We're not going to expand the house out this way, so we can also try that. Okay, we need rainwater. Or rather, water. So, empty. Fill. Empty. Fill. So this should give me an encumbrance, technically. Yes. 1% reduction of the minutes for carrying twice as much water than we're allowed. Okay, throw that all in here. Throw that all in here. Ah, damn. While it is a vegetable, it's not allowed. Do we boil the water? We still have plenty of food, so we'll just get food out of here. Which one? That's gonna... well, they're all about 3 days worth. Let's take from this one. And then we'll boil the water. When these are dry, then we can just burn them, use them as biofuel. Now let's put those in. Oops. Why do I have an 88 walk speed at the minute? 87. Oh, it's because our hydration is low. Our walk speed is reducing. Let's get back to our canoe. Sorry to disturb you. What are you doing over here anyway? Now, that's just rude. I need to be farming over there. don't appreciate it lurking about. Okay. I shouldn't keep my back to it, either. We didn't get anywhere near as many flax seeds as I thought we had. Okay, we do need to be able to fence an area off. I don't mind... Actually, I would rather not... reduce the amount of water that's here. Because we can put a stake in the ground here and a stake in the ground over there and make a trout line. Okay, and now let's just make a little area here that we can plant down. The seeds we have. It forced me to leave. Interesting. Some part over there has a... some part over there has low temporal stability. Not what I wanted to do. I want one of these. It's only midday, don't need to worry about that yet. I've not missed a... trying to be annoying. No, shift, isn't it? Oh, did we not have a proper handoff of that? Oh no, we gave it a proper handle and a proper binding. Because we didn't have any straw nearby. There it is, a light temple storm is approaching. We will need to keep a close eye on that because it's the actual warnings over on my left-hand monitor. Can I unfurrow? No, I have to destroy the block. Oh! That created a new source block. It shouldn't have done that. Did it? No, the water is flowing into there. Sorry, fish. Get out. There we go. That'll do for now. Wasn't really intending to dig out the lower part of this. My sensibilities don't like the fact that this has bad dirt underneath it. I want it to be the good dirt so that we can use it later. I should have brought some extra good dirt with me. We're one short. The bad dirt we can turn into packed earth to expand our little house. At least that's what we will do. We're not going to have the time before the temple storm though. If I fence that off, then I think it will keep it safe from animals trying to eat it. And again, we don't have the spare handle. For safety's sake. There's absolutely nothing we can do about the temple storm that's coming. The only thing we can do is hide. That's exactly what we're going to do. Because if it spawns, well, it will spawn anything nastier than a tier 1 mob, we are screwed. Of the handle. That away. The binding. Reattach. Seems a waste not to cut all of this, but there's grass everywhere. Keeping an eye on my left-hand screen for the imminent warning. Where'd that wolf go? The way it was walking, it would have been walking into the sea, so it's got to still be around here somewhere. I've not heard it howl in a while though. That handle didn't last long either. What does my character think it's doing? Oh, it thinks it's still sharpening. Because the thingy broke while it was in the middle of sharpening, I would imagine. It'll last a little bit longer. I don't know whether or not these piles count as something monsters can't spawn on. The head is going to be basically dead after the handle breaks this time around. How many more levels down do we actually want to bring this? I think at least 2 levels. I think I probably want to take it down to at least there. We'll use a scythe to make sure there's no grass around so that we've got clear line of sight. We'll add a fence just so that we can stop anything that spawns outside getting up. Oh damn it, I just thought of something that would have been more useful to do than this while we was waiting for the temple storm. Out of the inventory. We don't really have that many sticks, that's the problem. And you don't make a bundle from this. I think we can still use this as a trap, but we did that wrong. What would we have needed? How do we make this bundle? Bundle of wooden spikes. You need a lot of sticks for this. Okay, I think we'll have to see if one stake is enough to do any good. Apparently yes. Actually no, is this creating a fence? This might be creating a fence rather than something that the enemies are going to walk onto and take damage from. Sharpened sticks can be surely pushed into the dirt, useful for creating traps, fish, and also makes a good fence. So yeah, it's turned into a fence. I don't know whether or not they do damage if things stand on them. And we need a lot more sticks to be able to actually make the or make a trap for it, because it's 8 per. Per bundle of spikes, placed in soft ground vertically. We'll see. Maybe they jump on that and climb on that and they take damage. Maybe they don't. I suppose rather than testing if wild vines grow, I could have just looked it up. It'd be useful if they can grow though. Okay. I wanted to make this taller one way or another anyway. Okay, we are getting to the point where enemies are going to start spawning regardless of the temple storm. That. And that back. Let's place you a little higher up. All I'm really doing here is increasing the height of my roof. Since we're going to be stuck in here, we'll do this the slow way rather than... Actually, no, because the shovel's going to break soon anyway. Let's just break the shovel. Gonna need to make a new one. Okay. You being there could be a problem. You go over there. Now I can create myself a nice little place to hide. Reseal that. That doesn't have a shelf life, does it? No. Good. How much do I need for these? Okay, yeah, we should just keep curing them. It's a long way off needing these, but to have them is better than to not have them. Where did we put that lump of fat we had? Well, the little guys are around. I'm not hearing them take damage from the spikes, so yeah, I think they can't. Spikes can't be used like that, which is a shame, but we thought that might be the case. I think we still have a little bit of time. Anything else we can get out of our inventory? No. Let's make future shovel. We don't have to be inside a 1x1 hole. Okay, storm is imminent. Okay, storm is imminent. Hopefully I've got a couple of seconds. Hopefully we are safe. Did we finish this? Yes, we do need to sharpen it, and we put our sharpening stone away. Reach! This spawn and everything around it is way too valuable for me to risk not just going full turtle mode. If I had a little bit of armor, then maybe I wouldn't coop myself up in here and just sit this out. Where did we put our magic book? I remember how to awaken. I don't think it gives us information for the next step anyway. Okay, I think it's in one of the chests outside. We used to have an empty chest in our inventory, yeah. You know, it's close enough to break time anyway, so I'm going to take a break and get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. We will hopefully not die in that time, but I will let the game run, and we'll see where we are after I am refreshed. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll mute the game so you don't have to listen to this stuff either. Okay, we're back. And we survived. Good. I was worried when I went down to make a cup of tea that maybe we aren't alive when we get back. And there isn't a really nasty drifter inside with us. Good. If there was, it's despawned. Okay, that head is basically dead. Okay, I did pause the game while it was still nighttime. That was deliberate because I realized that I wanted to lay this quickly. Oh, did we leave the clay outside? Oh no, it's here. I'm blind. I want to cook up 3 more of these. Are we stuck? What are we stuck on? There we go. Right. I don't think there's a way that I can do that with 3. We should be using 2 then. So we can sit them outside, or sit these outside permanently collecting rainwater, is the intent. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to fire those all together. Gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fire pits for all of that. We're gonna need so many sticks. Is there really not a better way to get sticks? Primitive survival. No. Just need an ungodly amount of sticks is all. Okay, well that wasn't priority for what we're going to be doing today. Priority for today is to get the farm up and running, so we need materials for the fence. Easiest thing to get is probably going to be just a bunch of birch canes. Do still need some sticks with that, but we'll get those as we're getting the birch canes. I see you over there. There's still 2 more nearby. Damn it, I'm too close. We missed, good. Damn it, there's 2 more of them. all three of those get some good shots on me, we're screwed. Yeah, all three of them are still over there. Damn it! Why'd there have to be three of them? Why do I only have one spear? I do not appreciate the way that you threw that. You had no wind up at all, you just threw it. Okay, the other two have gone. Have they actually despawned though? I think they despawned. Let's see if we got lucky. Nope. Come on, Temporal Gear. I like this location. I want to stay here. Damn it. No Temporal Gear. Our box. We should have left that back there. It's fine. We can use it for other things, but it's not what we wanted. I'll be clearing this out anyway, just so that we get better visibility on the area. Maybe it's going to be a willow fence then, if willow is the predominant plant around here. Or predominant bushy plant, more accurately. Yes, while I'm here and I remember... Okay, these are still going to grow, even though this is seawater. I was worried I might have just killed all of them. We need to go eat soup. Yep, doesn't work. That's you. In fact, we don't have any soup. We've consumed all our soup. Which one? They're both going to last as long as each other. Let's get the spare birch and willow cane out of here. Let's pick up all our sticks as well. Put the clay away. Are these still gonna... Oh, these have already dried. The burn temperature of this needs to be way lower. Dryable requires 2 days, dryable 11 hours. Okay, we'll keep that in our inventory then. No, we'll worry about that later. Fence and get food planted first. They're berries. Which would be good for sticks, but I don't want to destroy berry plants that are nearby that are going to get me food. I think that's a mini tree, isn't it? They're maple leaves. It's not what we're after. I think if I do end up creating a new world for 1.21, I'm probably not going to include Wildcraft. While the extra variety is nice, the devs haven't balanced things based upon the base game, so they've made everything easier as a result. Which, if you want to do that, that's fair enough, but I like the difficulty of the base game. I should actually start keeping the worms rather than eating the worms. Dead piglet killed by a large thing. That explains why the boar was around at least. Okay, that is probably... Which type of these do we want to make? We may not actually have enough of either. I am certainly glad that we now have a healthy amount of sticks. We'll make it out of willow, we'll see how many we get. Now I'm going to need to bring it out this way over the water as well. Flaxseed is the stuff we care about the most. We want lots of this, so I want to plant it early. We need to make much bigger area. this is in the way and we don't have a pickaxe yet. Hello, wolf. Okay, so another pole here. I don't know how clever animals are in terms of getting over fences. We need more, but in the short term that should hopefully keep them out. I think I'm probably going to dig the next line anyway though. I don't know how well they know how to jump over fences. If they take a long run up and try and jump over from here, I reckon they may be able to clear it. Yeah, we need to do this bit as well. Because otherwise they could cause a collapse that will bring this dirt over the top of it anyway. There we go. Should keep it pretty safe for now. Okay, so we've made that out of willow. Go and find some more willow bushes. This is not the vines that I planted. At least I don't remember putting vines in this one. We'll keep these in our inventory for now, but we will attach them to the side of our house. Our dirt house. Oh, we can... Oh no, we couldn't. Thought we could make a handful more. Now we're back here. Let's grab the hoe. And top slot. Where'd you go, Wolfie? You wandered back? You still away? You're still away. Pretty good. Actually, I just remembered this isn't how I wanted to set this up. The plan was to have one come out and then a line down here. Although that only really works if we're flat up against this anyway. Oh, god damn you. That just looks weird. Okay, what do we need to make the gates? Okay, onions are next populous. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which of these won't survive the heat? Okay. As much as I like to plant pumpkins, I also don't know whether or not carrot seeds will survive. It's 25 degrees at the minute, it's June. Yeah, I don't trust carrot seeds to survive, or them to survive. Or turnips at this point. Maybe when we're in autumn we might be able to get some turnips grown. So at least the flax down. We'll probably make a more proper area over here. Let's start clearing some of this stuff out. Harvest with a knife to keep roots intact. Is there a reason why you'd want to? Drops thatch, but I don't really care about thatch. It's burnable. Oh, so that's where they're getting the balance for birch canes from. The problem is just how common they are. Or rather from these, yeah. The leaves are supposed to be equivalent to thatch. The problem is how easy it is to get thatch versus how easy it is to get those leaves. Tulip root. Can be cooked to make a cattail root. Yeah, we don't care about that, but if we're going to cut all this stuff down, then let's at least preserve it in case we change our mind later. And now we'll just use thatch as a burnable material. Fuel the fire of industry. Now, how am I going to make this area interesting? If our primary farm ends up being on this side, which I think makes sense because it's going to be easier to flatten this area out and make a larger farm out of it. We've obviously got to have it multiple levels. I don't want to disturb or change the actual shape of the water source areas themselves for arbitrary reasons. Okay. And flatten this bit of area out to extend the area of this pond. These two ponds are right next to each other. We'll probably make... We're bringing this down at least to here. So I'll have some stairs going down to this side of the pond. Pull this in a bit. So the bottom stair is there. Access to one farm over there, access to another farm here. Maybe. Yeah, temporal stability in this particular area is low. Is it because I'm low down? We can't actually get the coordinates unless we do this. No, we're basically at sea level. We need fluid intake. Let's sprint just in case I don't make it back, because we do need to dig into a hole to get access to our fluid. We need more fluid now. Food. Prime meat. Let's get that cooked. So it lasts a little bit longer. Now we're at it. We'll reboil some more water. Well, we could actually plan to make a soup. We still have some meal left. No, we'll just boil the water. Oh god damn it. I always forget to create the spare handles for when the knife blade breaks. Fresh for 2 days, 400 saturation. We actually don't have a place to put sticks anymore. Skip. Handles. emergency knife. That boiled? No, why did that not... Oh, right, because I can't boil it in there. It needs to be boiled in a pot. I don't think that's going to get hot enough quick enough. Right, making knife. Okay, the whetstone has been put away. I have my back to the door. This is a terrible idea. Okay, that is boiled water now. Right, we was clearing out the future farm area. That was closer than I would like it to be. There you are. You don't have a pub nearby. I may just have to try to kill you. If you're gonna hang around. Actually, our spear doesn't have, our spear doesn't have enough durability to try to kill it. So let's solve that, and then we'll have to get rid of it. Unfortunately, we can't have it hanging around our base when we're trying to do stuff. Hi, Neo. Do we have enough inventory space to figure this out? That's curing. Yes, we can. Where are you? There you are. We'll lob the broken one at it and see if we hit it. If it runs away, that works. Although technically it's running towards our house now, and I'd rather it not do that either. Just over the top of it. And we bait it. I think it has seen food. Good, that's what we want. Come on. Into the ocean with you. Okay, it can and will turn down again. Where'd that other spear go? It may have been destroyed. It will kill us quickly because we don't have any armor, but we need it dead. I can't have it hanging around. Are you coming after me again? Yes. God damn it, over the top. I really shouldn't throw spears in water, it's almost impossible to hit them. I just need it gone, I don't technically need it dead. Is that a meteor hole? That's a... it could be. Where'd you go? There you are. Lift activity is low. Okay, it's gone for now. It has done damage though. Let's finish doing what we were doing, clearing out this. And then we'll have to go back and actually expand our dirt house so we have a bit more room in it before we start finishing flattening the hill nearby. Okay. A few more bits. Let's drink this and eat that. Okay. Oh, we're going to have to pick up all the spikes we left around as well. Be a bit of a problem. There was a black wolf out in the other direction. It could easily make its way this way as well. We need to be mindful of that. Oh, thank goodness, they break easy. At least with the axe. I was worried they was going to be a pain to remove. Let's put this back in. Stakes didn't do what we wanted them to do, but that's fine. Thing that should probably do us until we are actually building our primary residence. and we can expand the rest of it from the inside, because we're going to take down those walls. I think that wolf is still coming back in our direction. And while I have remembered, I wanted to, again, hang these up. I'll probably end up looking on the wiki. Do vines grow? Is the question. A shiver can still get in here, but I reckon I survive against a shiver. I think we have enough extra health at this point that we can survive a shiver. Okay, let's get this stuff up here. That up. I think shelves need planks. My god, the bot has tried twice in one day to try and advertise free viewers to me. That's a first. Okay, can't make shelves, that's fine. Let's pop some things down temporarily so that I can move some other stuff. Really, I probably want to be putting the piles outside. Although it is nice to have access to them in here. The fire pit can stay there. Let's make a second tool rack. Bit more space in here to swing a cat now. Right, and I also want to grab... We need to be quick about this. Drifters, I think, can get through a 1x1 hole. Okay, we'll keep that under there. Oh, we can put these on storage for now. Got a hoe. Let's put it on the bottom one so it's easy to see that it's on the bottom one. Put that up there. We can hook this up there for now. Let's put a spare handle up there and the spare knife there. Rolling pin can go there. It's the official knife. It's burnable. We're just making burnable stuff here. I may just need to burn the stakes. I can't do with them what I wanted to do with them. Okay. I need to move all of these UI elements on screen. I really wish I could just set a location for where all secondary UI spawns in, rather than having to re-specify it for every single block. Not just every single inventory, but the actual block position is where the information is saved for some reason. There we go. Okay. Dry leaves. Are they all going to turn into dry leaves? That'd be convenient if they do. Let's pull these out of here. We're largely using this as a place to store burnable stuff, so... These can go in here. Let's take that and that out of here. We'll keep this in here though. That is considered burnable stuff. That can go in here. That's not a poisonous mushroom, so that needs to go in the hole in the ground. Think. The wand needs arcane stone to be able to cast transmute. The easiest way to get one is by use of a pickaxe to break the obelisks and things that spawn in the rifts. But we can make an arcane stone just straight up. Arcanus. I think we only need the one for a wand. Okay, yeah. We can consider making a start on this magic related stuff. We're going to need more Rift Bloom seeds. One way or another. We're going to need way more Rift Bloom seeds, period. But in order to get started, we'll need some more. Where did I put the cattails? The cattails are in here. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Let's keep the cattails in here. We'll keep these in here as well. Keep the healing item on us. Okay. We need a bit more food. I left a bowl in with all of this lot. Although I would like to make some soup. We need 2 lots of grain to make porridge. I don't think we can make soup with grain. Yeah, we'd need 2 lots of grain. We'd need to go find some more. Soup can't use fruit. One of these was getting dangerously close to being... It was blueberries. Okay, let's just eat the blueberries. We're not in a position to make pies yet. Still going to last for 12 days. It is 20 degrees in here, so yeah, this entire room must count as a cellar, even though it's not underground. Which is nice. Okay. Inventoried, emptied out. Saturation sorted. We still need to find something to do for another 3.5 hours in-game. These tools are about to break. Keep some spare handles on us. Okay, that's one thing we can do. Rift activity is high. That could work for us. How many sticks do we have? I would like more. But we're not out the front though, that's the problem. I'd like to just have them around and hope that the thingies just walk into them. The drifters. Maybe I can. Maybe there's another way to bait them. Bollocks. That is the problem with wooden piles. Or piles that use block buildings, things. Knife or axe? Axe. This could go badly very quickly. Okay, they walked around the trap. Now, admittedly, this door is not where I wanted it to be. Okay, they do touch it. This will work so long as we can get the door on the other side. But we won't use this door as the entrance. Because then these guys will just crowd the door and they'll be standing right on top of the spikes. But I'll need to do that from the other side. They are touching that set over there as well. But what we'll do is we'll move that set over next to this one. Maybe move it back a little bit. And then have a door, or the main door here, or the door there. And we'll keep using dirt as our way in and out. Fairly sure they can get through a one high hole, yeah. You can't see me, will you leave? No, you're still going to keep trying to come at me. Oh, is there two of them there now? Yes. Come on, it's daytime, you're supposed to walk away. The other spike is directly behind that wall. Okay, there's one of them around. I must have taken damage from a stone. Or maybe I did get caught in a landslide. Oh, no, the spike traps worked. Give me the spear. God damn it. Spear stuck in it. Need some sticks. They're still coming. Oh, Wolf has come back for revenge. It's healed. We got it this time. There's still some more around. Not what we need. Does it have what we need? Doesn't have what we need. The system kind of works. Well, the system appears to kind of work better if they can just walk straight into them. Still not what we need. Come on, just give me one Temporal Gear. All I want is one Temporal Gear. We'll deal with that later. Have they gone too far away? And today wasn't supposed to be... No, bunny rabbit, they've gone too far away. I think that's a boar. Dead boar? Nope. Alive boar. Okay, we still have high rifts. Good, we want high rifts. What I need now is flowers. Flowers that can't be used for anything. That is used for mining. Or at least... Actually, ferns work better, don't they? Do we have any ferns around here? think that'll do. This game in general, I've probably got about 150 hours in it. This run, the entirety of last stream and this stream. It is absolutely not Minecraft with fancier graphics, it is Terra Firma Craft with fancy graphics. A specific Minecraft mod. It is a much more immersive survival experience, even without mods. Thank you, if I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I apologise. No, that also is used for plants. Or rather, used for potions. I'm looking for a plant that I can use to convert into rift blooms that isn't potentially useful to make a potion later down the line. I see a kitten. This was not part of the plan today. I don't have a fence. Nor do I have meat. I mean, I can give it dog meat. We have bush meat. We can get it fish. I think it'll eat fish. Let me check. Taming guide cat. Cats can be tamed gradually by feeding them raw meat. Once tamed, cats can do some basic commands. There seems to be something odd about drifters and cats. The weaker drifters seem to lose their will to fight when your cats are near. I've not played multiplayer, Fenkin. So I can't comment on that. But if you're playing the release candidate versions, so one of the official stable builds, then it's not unstable at all. Not remotely. It's only early in development because they have so many things they want to add, but there's probably more in this than Minecraft had when it went 1.0. But it is a very different experience. This is very more based on reality to a point. Particularly mining and prospecting. And it is a more actual survival experience. Okay, you don't care. And you will accept fillets. We do, however, need to capture you. You're not going to run away from me. The rift blooms will have to wait. We have some fences left. I don't think we have enough. No, we have 10. We can 9x9 it. Or put a little square around it. These were copper. I thought they looked like copper from a distance. I am playing modded though, so base experience will be different. For example, butchering this wolf doesn't require that I put it on a hook, strip the skin off it in the base game, then wait for it to bleed out to take it over to the butchering table to chop it up. That's probably a reasonable way to put it, perturbed. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube in case some confusion is arising. Right, we needed fences. We have 8. That is just enough. That is just enough so long as it continues to move slowly and doesn't run away. That's a bear. That bear's seen me. That's a problem. That is a big problem. So much for the cat. My larger audience is technically on YouTube. But yeah, I've got conversations going in both chats at the minute. That's fair enough. YouTube's streaming experience does need a lot of improvement. Personally speaking, I don't like Twitch as a platform, but mostly due to the way they do business. The hype train and all the things around that bother me immensely, because it's psychological manipulation. I don't blame the streamers for using the tools, I blame the people for making the tools in the first place. I am still very much one-shottable by a bear, and that's a problem. Okay. Let's fix this shovel. Do we have the straw in here? We do. May as well sharpen it. How long's left in the day? Oh, it's still the morning. Okay, I think we're just going to have to grab a bunch of random plants and turn them into rift blooms. No, that's not a bear, that's a magic thing. Damn it. If it wasn't so windy and foggy, that bear can and will one-shot me. Or two-shot me, if I let it get close enough. So I am very, very nervous about it, because I don't want to lose this area. I still haven't found a Temporal Gear to anchor myself here with. For reference, the tape, I am playing with a difficulty setting that will teleport me 10k randomly from spawn if I die, unless I get the item that allows me to create a respawn point. Still have high rift activity, but now I can't find any bloody rifts. Don't care about you, pheasant, go away. I think this stuff actually doesn't have a use. Could be wrong. Yes, red top grass, that's good. Can't be used in potion for alchemy. God, that's a difficult one. As I said, the game is heavily based off of, the wolf was over here at some point. Terra Firma Craft, an old Minecraft mod. Ordinarily, you also wouldn't have a thirst gauge. That's something else I've added in. So, what would be the nearest experience? I don't know if I can reasonably think of one. There'll be an accurate analog at least. What the hell was that? Something hit me very hard. I would say a ball, but I can't see one. I need to make some more healing stuff. The problem with that is we need more poisonous mushrooms. We know where they are, some. We'd have to go and find them, and that, again, wasn't the plan for today. High rift activity. This is the stuff I was looking for. God damn it. There's another baby pig. There's a baby pig, there's a mummy pig. And mummy pigs will just ram you. And they can kill you if you don't have armor. Okay. Do eagle ferns have a thing they can be used for? No. Do these? They do. So eagle ferns. And red top grass are going to be good for conversion into rift bloom seeds. There is a lore thing to it that I've never actually engaged with yet. I've never got to the point where I wanted to go hunt out the structures for it. So I think there is kind of a story going in it. It is mostly a survival game though. How can we have high rift activity and there be no rifts about? They're always bothering me when I don't want them to bother me, and now when I actually want to be bothered by rifts, they're not about. Okay, like that. Well, we're collecting plants that we can convert into rift blooms anyway, so... even if it is being a pain, we're still getting something out of this. I need to head back for more food in a bit. Oh, we're shivering. 20 degrees out, we shouldn't be getting cold. Even if it is windy and wet. I should be nervous about being around here because I'm not going to see or hear any wolves coming. Or bears for that matter. Computer, stop please. Smacking my computer shouldn't fix that. There's a rift. Okay, good. Although it is getting late. It's midday. Not that late. Right. Problem is, we have to get this to convert these things, and this is not really a good area to do that. Okay, let's head a little bit back closer to safety. And hopefully there'll still be some rifts over there. Yeah, this way. Ooh, do I see strawberries? I see green strawberries. I think they're fine. Box kit. That works. Although that's going to be way harder to pen in. In fact, in this kind of area, I'm more likely just to make it jump to its death. I think I've lost it. There's something running away from me over here. No, it's a rabbit. Damn it. I've lost the fox kit. The default map size is 1,000,000 blocks by 1,000,000 blocks. But it, again, same as within Minecraft, it will take you ages to traverse that. You can set it larger. This world is set to 10,000 by 10,000, although it wasn't meant to be. I forgot to change the configuration when I set it up. Yeah, we've lost the fox kit. Damn that bear. Medium rift activity, but there's still none nearby. We need to get inside to dry off. Warm up. Or we're going to freeze to death. Yeah, you should be ready, methinks. Although I need to empty out an inventory space for you. Knock you down. Now we can butcher you. Oh wait, we click the table, not the beast. Okay. Right. I wonder if we can try it. And that's not raw meat. Okay, we need to warm up first. Let's warm up. Very briefly. They've not dried yet. Let's put that in there. Sinew cures, and then we can use it as a replacement for string. I forgot about that in bows. And you can make glue from it. Useful to keep then. Right, yes, fire. Don't need it burning for long, we just need to be nearby it and have it on fire. We might be a bit too close. Does the fire need to still be burning? It does actually need to still be burning. It being hot isn't enough. Okay, water. Oh, damn it, I filled that hole with packed dirt. It's not meant to have packed dirt in it. Okay, that's still got water in it. It does still have one water in it. Where's my other bowl? We're missing a bowl. I bet I know what's happened to it. I'm not going to be able to find it anymore. I must have accidentally right-clicked the ground with it in my hand. So it is probably somewhere where we've just been today. Lots of pheasants around. The bears move far and quick. They do tend to run around. Spear's not going to do much good against it. Let's make sure we have the shield out, even though that's not going to do anything against it either. I don't want to kill it, I just want to know where it is. There it is. That kitten's probably dead. The bear probably had it. If it's alive, I'll be amazed. I also didn't mark it. I think it was further off that way in the direction the bear was. I was going to go straight back to it until the bear was in the way. It was around here, heading that way. It's here and it's alive. We will protect you as best we can from the dangers of the outside world. I'm just going to need you to stay still. I may have to push you around a little bit. Ah, no, that's going to be too close to the, to that. It's okay, you snooze. You'll be safe. That's not what I was trying to click on. The bear was running off in the other direction, I shouldn't worry. Nudge, nudge. Nudge. Okay. Will you eat offal? I don't know if I'm trying to eat it or trying to offer it to that. It will take 4 HP off me, this one. Okay, it will eat bush meat. Fish, bones. Okay, it cannot eat offal. Apologies. Bad call. Here. There we go. 10% tamed. We're going to need some fish. We'll be back later. We can't just keep feeding you. Although it's now night time. We'll be back in the morning. Where did we put our fishing spear? You a fox or a fox kit? I think you're a fox. You look a bit too big to be a fox kit. Yeah, you're a fox. Fox kits are something else we can train thanks to a mod. No, the only problem I have with more piles is just that if you're not pressing the right key combination, you can't add one thing to the pile because all you end up doing is placing the block. So you have to make sure you are crouching. So it can be a little bit of a nuisance. from that regard, but otherwise, I don't have a problem with it. One of these, I think. It's not in here, is it? I don't think of any reason it'd be in here. Nope, not in there. Where did I put my fishing spear? Did I put it in with the seeds for some reason? We have definitely found a very rainy location. It makes me feel like home. There it is. We lent it up against a wall. How long's that going to last? One day. I don't know what the time period is between taming attempts. And that cat's a fair bit away. Let's prep for a stew. I don't think we can use seawater in a stew. We can catch fish to feed the cat. Okay. 3 of these down. Keep our eye out. I wonder if we will ever find the bowl we've accidentally placed. Because that's the only thing I can think of. We must have placed it down when we was potentially getting prepared to convert these into rift blooms. It's 7 o'clock. It's fairly light for 7 o'clock, I think. Okay. We need to smash the bushmeat because we can't use the bushmeat in a meal as stands. Thank you, expanded foods. And we need to give it vegetables. I don't think there's puffballs over there that we've just come from. So I think we're just going to have to give it 8 mushrooms. We don't have enough of any other vegetables. There we go. Reseal the cellar. Let's put the spears down for now. Okay, burnable stuff. Good, they've dried as well now. Okay, with dry leaves. And before I forget, knock that off the wall and pick it back up again so that doesn't burn out. We can get rid of this bit of dirt. And this is not a door that we can use. Is there a rift nearby? That'd be very, very handy if there could be a rift nearby tonight. You see, this is bait. Never a rift when you want it. Rifts are where enemies come from in this game. It has a Lovecraftian-esque theming towards its enemies. It's going for that kind of unknowable feel, but there's a very distinct flavour to it. There is a reason the blue bar at the bottom is called a temporal stability. They are some rift creatures. We got a couple of bowmen. Some drifters. The bowmen's coming straight our way. We do not want to be outside anymore. It would have been nice if there was a rift nearby. But I think the enemies will still find their way over, so it's going to be fine one way or another. But if you remember seeing those purpley, reddy, swirly things, they're rifts. An enemy spawned from them on the surface during the night. If only we could get some bread. That reminds me, do I need... I feel like I do, but I'm not sure. I think it needs fire clay. The oven. Clay oven. Created by clay forming. It may actually be made out of multiple parts now because of brickwork. But I do just seem to think it needs fire clay. That's fair enough. It's your money. Yes. I think fire clay is required for it. Of which we are almost certainly not going to be able to find any nearby. Which means we'll have to make some. How much do we need though? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I do appreciate that. I'm a chill guy so long as the game that I'm playing isn't aggravating me. Then I can get very sweary. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bilberto, thank you very much for confirming. We can't go outside at the minute, although it doesn't sound like a rift has spawned nearby, which is annoying because now we have a trap. We have a trap, specifically for drifters, so that we can try and get a Temporal Gear so we can bind ourselves here. And they're just not coming to say hello. It's quite irritating. But yeah, unless it's gone calm. No, it's still medium. It's just the rifts don't want to play ball when I actually want them here. They're not here, and when I don't want them here, they're everywhere. Clay oven. How many fire clay to make? Creation, clay forming. Okay, it's through there that I have to find it. Clay oven. 69. So 9 sets. We need to cook 9 flint and then go get more clay. Thankfully, we have better fire pits. What temperature do I need this to cook? Ah, bollocks, 1,000 degrees. We need to make some charcoal first. We need charcoal first. Gonna need a bit more time before we can make some bread then. Wait, no, that doesn't go in there. That goes in here. Bones go in here as well. May as well keep the sinew in there. They will eventually cure even in there. Let's bury our meal for later. Okay, we'll try and get some rift blooms tomorrow. Or we could dig a hole and make a... we need to cut the wood anyway. And there's a bear by the woods. There's a bear by the nearby woods. We can cut some of these trees down. The bear was last seen running this way. We are going to need to go feed our cat. We need to grab a fish before we leave. Fillet it so we can get a couple of pieces of fish. Run, feed the cats. Head over here. Cut down some trees. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, Duct Tape. It's midnight and not being able to hear stuff outside is annoying. They really haven't spawned anywhere nearby. That is just irritating. It's too dark for me to really go out and do anything. I would like to have been passively collecting loot from them. That's why we made the trapdoor. It's not really anything I can do inside at the minute either. Cheap bed. I forget. We can make cheap bed. No, it's a crude bed. Isn't it? Where are you getting clubbed? That was it. Hay bed. I thought there was something that actually looked more like a sleeping mattress, but isn't actually a sleeping mattress. I'm sure there was another kind of bed. Did I scroll past it? Or have I just not scrolled to it yet? You're in bed. Straw bed. Close. Maybe it was a hay bed. Okay, we can get the dry grass back out of this. I think I'm going to need more than this. I'm guessing here. No. Right, okay. No, that's enough. Bed. So that's why it confused me. The item looks nothing like the thing on the ground. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get up, get up. You're oversleeping? That's because I've got the menu open. Damn it, it's 6 a.m. 8 a.m. We've overslept. I overslept because we had the menu open. Okay, still medium rift activity. We need a fish. Just one fish. I know where there is fish. Do fish not spawn in seawater? Oop, hello. I'm not a mage, but you will still attack me if I get too close. It's a dead animal. Maybe fish don't spawn in seawater. That's fine, we have some fresh water here. Kill the fish. Spear the fish. Extract the fish. Fillet the fish. Go feed the cats without running into a bear. Oh, were they actually chickens? No, I think they're still peacocks. Not peacocks, pheasants. Of one type or another. Let me pin the location of the cat. You know, that wolf was after... it's not after anything, he just happened to be in the way and it was running away from me. Are you really going to go after the cat? I mean, you could sneak or jump over that and get in there. It's not the most protective thing. The game is conspiring against me to make it a pet. Last time it was a moose. This time it's a bear and a wolf. It's walking towards the cat, but it's not trying to chase after it, which makes me think it's not trying to eat it. It shouldn't be able to get it through the fence. Growl, run, sit. All I want to do is feed the cat. I don't need to hang around for long, wolf. Cat taming progression 50%. It likes fish. Good to know. Right. We need wood or we need a rift. In fact, there was a rift around wood. Oh, you... Now I can't stay outside. I need to get back up again. Hail hurts. It will start doing damage to me if I stay in it for much longer. God damn you, environment! Literally doing everything it can to prevent me from doing the things I want to do. Red wine cap, these are all non-poisonous mushrooms. Which would be good if I didn't need to replace my healing items. I think we'll just cut down the trees over here. Unless being too far down is going to cause hail. It's going to cause hail, but we should be fine underneath the branches. Damn, where'd all our hunger go? We had topped up. I didn't bring any food out with me. Yeah, my hunger is dropping unreasonably fast. As if I had taken damage and I needed healing. It would not be the first time I've seen it do that. Okay, that's going to be fresh for another 2 days, that's fine. We should go back and feed the cat before the end of the day. Actually, if it's going to be annoying and drain quickly, we may as well make sure we actually have spare food on us. I think leaves are sufficient enough to protect you from the hail. We can plant it in the water. I don't know whether or not it will grow in the water. Oh right, the axe broke. We don't have any on us. Let's get a bit of straw, let's get binding. Sounds like it's raining here. Oh no, the hail just happened to stop. Okay. Rift activity is currently low, but we should still try and get that thing done. Get some rift blooms. I think we can probably feed the cat some fish at this point. I don't know what the timer is for refeeding. Probably could have found that out if I was paying attention when I was feeding it, but there was a wolf nearby. And then it started hailing. Snake? Snake could be poisonous. I've never had a snake bite me yet, so I don't know. See no bears. Now, where'd that wolf go? It could easily be lying down, sunning itself in the grass. You alive? Yep. Ready to mate. Each portion's eaten. Tame in progress. 90%. We just need to feed it one more piece of meat of any kind. But we may as well feed it fish since that seems to be very effective. And then we will have our first pet. Now, where did the wolf go? Really not find a rift nearby. These are black currants, aren't they? Yeah. I don't think I have a seed for this yet. We're collecting wood to make firewood, so... I think I have the minimum size for a charcoal. It is 2 by 2 by 2. We'll cut these down as well. You asleep or dead? You're dead. You were eaten by a fox though, so I don't need to worry. Not quite enough grain to make porridge. And we do need to plant the rest of these seeds. Let's see which ones can we still plant. These should be safe to plant. Pumpkins are technically as well. I just need to remember they need extra space. I think these will die. Well, they won't die, but they're going to have trouble. It's already 28 degrees outside and it's only June. I worry that carrots would also see a reduced harvest as a result. We only have one more inventory space left. Start putting down some of this firewood. Is there a nice space here we can use? Here. So I need to fill that up with wood. We didn't put vines on this one, did we? No, the vines we put are over there. I really should check just check in the wiki whether or not vines grow. No, hold a minute. You are hovering in a mildly direction. I'll get some more crops planted next day. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough wood, at least not unless we explicitly go hunting for big trees. Find one big tree, empty out our inventory now, then we should be able to get enough wood for the charcoal. Now that wolf howl came from an unusual direction. Where did I leave? Alright, we put them all outside. Why not continue? Maybe one of them will eventually grow. That is not the way in. Okay, I want to plant those. No, all of that stuff's going to last. Finally, a rift appears nearby and it's becoming nighttime. Wonderful. Exactly what we didn't want. Let's go get the cat. Hello there. Would you like to come home with me? We need a name. Good question. Can I not just push random? Let's see. Because, why not? Because they're the first person to throw any kind of money at me for years. To be... Wolf? Are you fucker? No! Well, how far away are we? No kind of warning whatsoever. Until it was right on top of us. Did take a long time to think about where it was going to put us. Yeah, we are 20,000 blocks away. In a rather inhospitable place. Okay. North is the safest direction. God damn that wolf. $10 to 14 hours is how long we survived. That looks ruinish. That looks like chiseled block. Okay, yeah. We need to head north one way or another because we need food and we need water. It's also becoming nighttime. There's every possibility we could make an epic journey back, but it's going to take a while to be prepared to even attempt such a thing. Well, at least this is granite, so we can make a whetstone. So we have something. Not right now, Gravity. I could do without this. We're still on low rift, though. At the very least, we should be able to avoid enemies most of the night. We need flint, we need food, and I need a water source. It's 18 degrees, so we're not going to freeze to death at least. Well, not unless it decides to rain. In fact, these are granite. You don't need flint if you have granite. Flint is just significantly better. Okay, yeah. Is better than nothing. Oh bollocks, we're running in the wrong direction. Although we found water, that said, that's probably seawater. Or probably counts as seawater. Why is our saturation going down so quickly? At least we've managed to keep 10 HP. It could have been worse. We could be down to 6. Or 6.5 if it had got rid of all of it. Wait, no, towards the water first. Maybe fruits near water. That's a moose. That will attack us. That's a doe. I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay, that's a bear. That is seawater. Nope, this direction is most assuredly death. North. North fast. So at least we've learnt, making any attempt to tame a pet gets us killed. Never tame a pet. This is the lesson we have learnt. Pets are not worth it, they just get you killed. Guaranteed. 3 out of 3 times a pet has got us killed. Or trying to get a pet has got us killed. Oh, because I'm starving. My kingdom for the berry bush. Any berry bush. I'll even take a poisonous one at this point. Because it will speed up my demise. They're edible. Not ripe. I think these are safe. Yes. Damn it, they're all flowering. They're safe as well. I'm not seeing any reeds. That makes me think that this is seawater. Yep. Okay, we're alive. We're alive and not freezing to death. We are, however, probably close to the subarctic. And this area has nothing for us. Okay. I see what I am standing on. Given that we're going to have to move the area again soon just because of lack of food. I still think these are overpowered. We will still only ever build one of them. But, no, we need reeds. Can't make them until we find reeds. Not safe to eat. Okay, let's just make 4 basic ones. We'll dig up some... There's an army of moose over there. If I had a proper source of water nearby that I knew wasn't seawater, then killing one of those is easy. Because they're actually remarkably slow. They will still one-shot me if I let them get close enough. But if I can bait one of them away... then that's 3 meat. Let's collect some extras and some sticks. The problem is cooking their meat is going to dehydrate me. And we don't have a flint spear. At least the night is nice and bright. I guess that's just because of how far north we are. One more. I don't trust stone weapons. They have, like, less than half the durability of flint, I want to say. Okay, we'll attempt a kill. We'll try and get one of them. We're not going to be able to make a butcher's table, so we'll just have to skin it where it is. And hope we get a decent amount of meat out of it. That's a shiver. What the hell was that? Knock it off. Die. A rift spawned right nearby. Well, we ain't getting to the moose now. Moving on. Because now we need to heal. I'm in no position to connect any kind of grain, but I did see some things over here that look like bushes. What are you? Sea berries, you're edible. I don't even need to check. And we already established they're edible. Yes. Okay, now we need a fresh water supply, or we're just wasting food. Some flint would also be nice. can make actual tools. Okay. How much inventory space do we have? Okay, plenty to have a couple of stacks of this. So we don't need to go hunting around it later, but given the layout of the land, I suspect we'll be fine for finding more of it. Our temple stability's going down. We actually got a little fortunate that the night time after our death has low temporal stability or low rift activity. It could have been so much worse. We would be dead again already if it wasn't. This is the challenge we placed on ourselves. I'm actually not bothered that we lost the cat. What I'm bothered is that we lost the high fertility soil. We had just shy of a stack of it, and it's the first time I've ever found any of the sodding stuff. So I care more about the lost dirt than I do about the cat. Right, black stuff. That one's empty, they're empty. One over there is not. I don't think any of these are going to be fresh water. It's a raccoon. Can I boil salt water? Is that actually a thing? I'm going to have to subsist on berries in terms of hydration. Maybe over there. That looks promising. I think I see cattail. Even if it's a small amount, it doesn't matter. I'm fairly sure cattail only spawns in fresh water. Or near fresh water. More clay. Even if it's just one block of fresh water, that'll be enough. No, it's a bush. It's a bush. Still, it's hydration. We keep moving. Let's see. This is just coastline. Our best bet is over there. Do I want to swim across? I mean, we can drink this, but actually no, if it's seawater, then it dehydrates us. It has the opposite effect, doesn't it? It is no good at all. That's fresh water. Whew. It's not much fresh water, but it's fresh water. We survive. Whether we can thrive is another matter entirely. Because all of this is crappy low tier dirt that's trying to kill us. And I'm heading further north This is exactly the opposite direction that we want to be heading. There's an ice cap there. It's daytime. Let's grab as many berries as we can. As we go around here. We'll jump over here and we'll just leg it south. And we'll see how far we can get. So grab any berries that we can eat. That's forest floor, not medium dirt. Sticks. And before Wolf jumps out at us again. I think that's forest floor as well, yeah. I heard a wolf, but not too worried. We are still steadily losing temple stability in this area. We're 7 degrees now, so this is a cold area. There's some red clay. Those are unripe berry bushes. It's not what we need. None of that is helpful. All I want is a minimal amount of food. That's so much for Seraph to ask for. I can't eat grains, they dehydrate me. Vegetables, fine, would be fine. I'll be fine with vegetables. There we go. It's not nothing. That's flowering. That one's ripe, but I've never seen these before. Pine cones, fruit and nuts. No. Not as they are, actually. I think the nuts may still dehydrate us. Okay, yeah, that's better than nothing, actually. Okay, they're good. Probably good. I think that was a raccoon. We're already wet and cold, we may as well swim. Alright, let's run south and see if we can find some kind of livable area. Because heading further north is probably not a good idea. We could still kill a moose. Nah, not worth it. Try and subsist on the berries that we have, and any more that we can find bear berries. That would have been useful if there was actually any on it. Alright. On a journey we go. We just placed something on the ground, didn't we? That was the noise of something being placed on the ground. I was eating a berry. Did I actually eat it? I think I did eat it. I mean, if we want to die a quick and painful death, we can head over there. The bear will greet us with open arms as well. Well, we're seeing trees. That's not a bad sign. Maybe there's something green not too far this way, and this area is not actually as large as it appears. Keep those for emergencies. Still not seen any flint. Just granite boulders. To be fair, just in case, we should grab some more. Might find some berries in here. We may even find some bear berries, just without the berry attached to the end of it. Well, our hunger's capped out. That's good. That just means we just have to worry about ice. Glacial ice. Okay, we need to not be heading that way. We will freeze to death. We need to head this way a bit. Let's avoid the glacier. It's a shift in stone, but it's still all gravel. Oh, that's ruins. Ruins tend to have, or ruins of that size tend to have spawners in them. I mean, so long as it's not a, or doesn't spawn a shiver. Quartz, not flint. Okay. Doesn't look like this one has a spawner. Also, it doesn't look like it has anything of value. Not unless it's up there. Oh, it's an old bridge is what it is. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And nothing particularly lost either. Okay, check the map. Still very, very, very dead. Is there any pools of water? No. Another stone change. Sandstone gravel. More mountains over there. Oh god, I hope we're not caved. That's a polar bear. Of all fucking things, that's a polar bear. We're not that far north, game. I mean, if a run's going to end, death by polar bear is definitely a way to end it. It's all snowy. If it's just cold, we may be able to run through it. But we go from an archipelago to... what would this be? Tundra? Subarctic tundra? Okay, we can avoid the snow at least. Come down here. We still have no food and no water. And we actually... I know, we can probably make ourselves a little hut safe hole with the wood we've got. So if it does come to night time, we're not screwed. It was probably safer up north. I'm not actually trying to get back down here, but I would like to be on that side of this mountain. Probably best way to put it. Tundra mountain. Actually, now that we're down to just 2 foods, let's have these 2 on our bars. One that heals and one that we can just use for... I mean, if we need water, there is glacial ice. But we need a saw to cut it down into ice chunks, or ice cuts. I don't think we can just melt it by putting it in a fire, and even then we don't have anything to contain it, even if we could. Okay, we found a coastline at least. Might find some sort of berries over there. At least there's dirt. That gives us some hope. Potentially berries around here. Hey, flint does exist. Need more than a couple of pieces though, please, game. Allow me to make one thing. One assumes seawater. Okay, and it's relatively warm along here. I can find a few more bits of flint. Replace all our stone rubbish with something actually usable. And then we can survive as we make our way around this coast, try and find a better place to start recollecting ourselves. Limestone. That's shale. And slate. If it was in any position to do any kind of tanning, then at least we can make some... Actually no, because we can't grind it down. We have no means to grind it. Oh, look! Beyond yonder hill. This is a meteor crash site? Okay, well, we'll bark it. It's green! Now we just need water. Actual drinkable water. Oh, snake. Okay. It's not inherently poisonous if we can find the right version of it. Epic amount of wood over there, although there seems to be something else next to that. There's a whole bunch of these, which will probably make good for a meal, but do they count as fruit? They count as protein. There's flowers around it. It's a big oak tree. Something looks very wrong about this. The generation here is all screwed up. I get the feeling if I was to cut this thing down, there's going to be a giant hole underneath us. It does look like this is just a giant or a mini sea though. Because Farsight is telling us there is land all the way over there. I need to find fresh water. How's about... this over by where the moose is? No. Okay, a couple other options. I think you're a moose. I think you're a deer. That looks frozen to me. That is lake ice. It is, however, a lake. God knows why it's frozen, but water's water. Let's keep going. Got a wooded area. Another that might be considered seawater. And since we found water, we can eat these. Cranberry. Yeah, out of spare inventory slots. Actually, no, we're not. We have 2 spare. It's starting to rain again. Come on, that has to be fresh water. Come on. This should totally be fresh water. Shenanigans. Designed to make my life harder. We're gonna have to keep moving. That one small part of water we found is absolutely not enough. We'll head this way so we can get through the forest quickly and then head south. The less time we are in a place where we can't see bears sneaking up on us, or wolves, the better. Resin, I don't have the space for it. Oh shit. Okay. Mummy Wolf was not nearby. Okay, the Fuin on the other side. Let's get to a place where I can see clearly around me. Rift activity is calm, so at the very least the rifts are being kind to us at the moment. Okay, we have no option but to go straight down through it now, unless we come out over here. At least we'll see the bears coming on that bit. Probably. We are more likely to see bears coming if we track around this edge of the forest rather than try and go straight away through the middle. Although we won't find much in the way of food if we do that. That said, we've got plenty of berries on us. Food is not the issue. It's going to be hydration that we'll run out of. Bollocks. Now we do have to go through the forest. How much progress south have we made? 2,000. We're not trying to run back to where we were. That was not the intent. There's just nothing up there to allow us to survive any length of time. Barren soil. Polar bear! Okay, we're heading this way now. Need to get past this mountain. Okay, we can be on glacial ice for a while. We're not going to immediately freeze to death, and we do have enough stuff to make a... You're in the wrong home. Enough stuff to make a fire if we need to. That's a wolf. That was a lot of damage for a wolf. We have 11 HP. They shouldn't be able to do that much damage. Didn't even see the thing when I turned around. Okay, we'll roll the dice one more time. In fact, we're at the end of the stream, but we'll roll the dice one more time and see where it puts us. Well, it's 12 degrees. It's actually put us a lot closer to where we originally were. Where? Okay. So we're closer to spawn, we're still 1,000 blocks off in one direction. But getting back over there would be possible. Why this is ice, I don't know, but this is lake ice, which would mean that's fresh water. This is medium fertility soil. Oh, it's because we're fairly high up. But this actually looks like a reasonable spawn location, unlike the previous two. We need to secure a little bit of food. Let's head down to here, because that'll be down this mountain and at the bottom. So at the very least it's going to be warmer down here. Those bushes aren't ready. Mushrooms? Good. I'm not seeing any cattail down there, which isn't a good sign. We'll grab some mushrooms because it's nice, easy food. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realise how late it was. Rifts are still calm, but they will probably pick up at the end of the night. Okay. Small amount of food secured. What we need is more sticks. Enough stuff to make ourselves warm. Or at least build ourselves a dirt hut. Blueberries. I think I'm hearing a bear around us somewhere. Well, granite's better than nothing. Well, the sun has now disappeared. Oh, we actually got some flint. Still, we have a little bit of time. We do not want to set up a base anywhere near that. We're dead. Oh, no, we're alive. Can we get out? I misjudged how large that hole was when I jumped in it. No. How is that not fresh water? Oh, because that's the ocean. Fair enough. I think we do need some fresh water or we don't survive the night. No? No. We can go back up to, there. Let's loop around and try that one. Before we go any further. I need something to be able to make an emergency shelter. Well, the rifts aren't around at the minute. That doesn't mean they're not going to start turning up in the middle of the night. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I am missing 2 pieces of dirt. How'd that happen? Oh no. We do have them. No, a bit more than that. Let's get another 12. Rifts are still calm, so no immediate danger. That's enough for burying ourselves in a hole. It's a fox, not a wolf. Some granite. Temperature here is 17 degrees, so temperature's fine. I can see mushrooms over there. Given how close we are to spawn, I'd imagine it is going to get pretty dark tonight. We have no weapon to see anything coming at us. Or to deal with anything coming at us. I am not sure. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't realise we actually didn't have any berries left. That is a problem. Okay. Once again, no cattail, but at least there is water here. Oh, I forgot we had the mushrooms. Mushrooms are an option. We are down to 9.4 health, thanks to dying. Let's have a look. Yeah, the area itself isn't terrible, as long as we can find some more forageables. That's probably going to be seawater, but we'll go down and check it anyway. Well, this is fresh water, but still no cattails. We did figure out we can make do without them. Even still. Okay. What about this bigger pond over here? Still no cattails, but it's fresh water. It's a bunny rabbit. Okay. We can make a new start here. Potentially, let's open that up to pause the game. Potentially, we could get ourselves to a position where we have food, and we could actually probably make it back over to here. It really depends upon how many continents there are and how big those continents are. The scaling is set to 100 for the size of land masses, I think. But the world is 40% water. I was hoping that would clump together more big areas. And to be fair, this is a fairly big area. We did just try to run straight away through it and we're still going before we found more water. But at the very least, this area is survivable. Hopefully. So, we'll leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday, working on the assumption that, let me see. It is in fact now out, yes. We're going to be giving Gold Adventure Gold a try. From what they say, there's only 4 to 6 hours worth of content in their initial release early access, but we'll see how that goes. If all of that goes, or if we get through all of that in basically that one stream, then I don't have anything else planned. So we will probably try and get ourselves into a stable position here, and then see if we can make the journey back to our old place. And we'll see how that goes. And that'll be a Tuesday stream, if we don't find something else. So yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.